Hello. Friday. Today we level Belma from 7 to 10. And then we level Rugan from 1 to 10. Then we are done with the level 10s. We can then play the game. That is the goal. Once we hit 10 on everything, we then spin the wheel. Which I will be doing next week, rather than at the end of today. We can see which of the characters will be played first. In what order do we get screwed over by RNG? But that's for next week. For now, make sure our dwarfs get there. We have a few bars of rested on Belma now, which nice. Not great, but it's nice. At low level, you don't really get much out of it. Oof. So we're going to be doing the Favor for Evershine, obviously. It's the best quest to be doing now. Hopefully hitting level 8. Then we'll do the stout, the hold, the operation. Be good. I'd say the Paladin should be a bit more suited for the trogs and stuff than the warrior was. Because Belma has been blasted. 50 skinning. We need some mines. Free? At least for smelting, you know, it's pretty free to get to 20. It's just, it starts off slow. Once you start smelting though, it's ill. It's gonna be us. A bit later. Rugan. Having to fight a... Give him a... one of those. Definitely not what I'm looking forward to as the first 10 levels on Hunter. These are probably going to be the hardest levels we have to do of the whole challenge. Maybe not, but... yeah, I do need to kill these bitches. The ore is in there, but I need to kill them, so... It's fine. Yeah, the damage I'm doing on this character compared to what the warrior was doing at these levels, holy. It's actually an insane difference having a two-handed weapon and a... well, not. Worst thing about mining, or only stacking in tens. Who made that? Who made that happen? I know it later on, it stacks in more, but geez, tens? That's crazy. Whoever decided vanilla WoW ore would only stack in tens, but then bars would stack in 20s. Something wrong with them. I firmly believe. I would say if any character can level in under 3 hours. Now, the Warlock did, but any other character can. Probably gonna be Belma. Sounds like there's some people being loud
Great to
outside.
meet ya. Be good. Watch your back.
Couldn't pick up on the mic, but I can hear it. Kind of weird, don't lie. Maybe, I don't know. It sounds like there's either someone slowly driving around with loud music playing, or they're like walking with a boombox. Because it slowly went past after hearing it in the distance, and then it faded away again. Interesting. There are some interesting characters where I live, I must say. Some interesting NPCs. Real weird ones too. And a lot of people just have main character energy. For whatever reason. Even though no one gives a shit. So funny being like down the bottom of the planet and people thinking they're like the center of the universe. Like most maps of the world don't even have us on it. How could we be? Weird one. But at level 8, I believe I get Hammer of Justice. And parry. A small defensive increase with parry, but a huge defensive increase with hammer. Works for me. Judgment. I mean, the whole toolkit right now is great. It's funny to think about. As you get later into the levels on Paladin, it becomes harder to stay awake. Because, you know, get everything at level 2. The gameplay that Belma has right now is going to be the gameplay at 60. Is what it is. Hopefully, we get some good stuff along the way and make it a little bit interesting time to time. Like, I dread a stint of like 15 levels on the Paladin. That could happen. That would literally put me to sleep. Papa no. The popper of all gnomes. And they killed everything over here. We'll skin it. I probably have to get my skinning, well, leveled up. Morogh is just so good for skinning. So. Good thing our level work is starting in Morogh then. I can hear the loud people coming back. Like, they literally... Oh no. Probably gonna go past loudly again. Just an asshole trying to wake everyone up or something, I don't know. Like, literally. Someone that needs to get a life. Me a little buff. Little buff. Hopefully they're gone for good. Because I mean, the street isn't that big. They drove in, drove out. So hopefully I don't have to hear it. Hey, give me a buff.
Well met.
It is one nice thing that can happen if you have two paladins in the same area. Once you get like Blessing of Wisdom. You know, one buff might, one buff wisdom. GG, easy. Probably rolling with wisdom after I get it. Maybe not the whole time, but definitely a lot of it. Nice. We're definitely gonna level from this quest. Gives 500 experience. We need 6 more mobs. So it's probably likely. everything. It's the morning effect. During the mornings, there are a lot of people because of the time. Kind of weird to think about because it's like 2:30 PM Peru time. I think more people would be offline. Yeah, big bonk. That's a good upgrade if I had axes learned. But sadly, not. If I skin all these beasts, maybe. Maybe I can get 10 silver. Go learn axes while we're in Orgrim. Because we did save on the bag. That would actually be a pretty big upgrade. I think I get a mace from the elite quest out here. But you know, eventually I'm probably going to have a two-handed axe. From a quest or something. Oh, it's not the worst thing to pick it up now. Free leopards. Despawn. Terrible. No one looted this boar. Morogh hasn't been as eventful as Elwyn was, so I mean, yeah, so much happened in Elwyn Forest. I almost died. I almost killed someone else while almost dying. Had a dude try to ninja a chest from me. There was some villainy happening. No wonder Edwin Van Cleave wants to kill them. The Morogh's chill. No one's trying to shit on each other. All good out here. To be fair though, like I've said, it is the low level winter spring, so it is always chill, isn't it? Alright, one more. And I should have just enough experience level. Awesome. Where is one more little no leopard? Be one running around here that isn't. Surely. There's one. He's in the distance. But he's coming towards me. Fate. Nice. He was heading straight for us. Job done. Go hand this in, and then I think I do want to go back to town and train. Might also send me to Ironforge. There's a quest that sends me to Ironforge. I can never remember which one it is. Just know I have to go there at some point.
Here there. Be good. Watch your back.
Go back here.
Be good. How are you?
Good mate.
Off with you.
Brask. Water. Free water. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we'll hang this in. Train. Hammer of Justice is going to be nice. Be used as a defensive or offensive ability. Don't think we need Purify here unless, you know, we don't move away from the leper gnomes. But we'll take it anyway. Guy over there mining. Stealing my mines. No wonder there isn't that much. Gonna smelt all this. We almost have a stack of smelted bars in here. Not gonna change anything. But it will give us one extra slot until we mine again. But we might also be heading to Ironforge, so it might be an issue that sorts itself out. A lot of people using the self-found option time around, which is nice to see. Self-found is definitely the most fun for me. Technically, these characters aren't self-found. They're account-found, right? Why I don't have it toggled. Because I can't send mail between my own characters if self-found. Fun because the challenge that I'm doing is basically like what you would do if you were, say, in a guild or a community. I'm just doing it by myself. And I'm looking forward to the YouTube comments that are like, I can't believe you're playing this game like a single player. I can. Have you seen the classic hardcore community? Like, a lot of them are weird. Maybe some racist. Like, I think the hardcore community is better than the full classic community, but classic players are sometimes the worst of the WoW players. I do not have an issue with saying that. Because if you are, you know you are. And that's the only way you're going to get offended by it.
What can I do for you? Be good. Safe travels.
Not to Ironforge yet, so it's probably like Shimmerweed or something. But I'll probably head to Ironforge and learn two-handed axes. Because that damage is too much to pass up, right? Unless there's like a mace from the vendor that is cheaper. Overlook.
You got my attention.
It is 5 DPS. It's also really fast. So the bonks won't be as big. But it is cheaper. I mean, wasting 10 silver right now is rough. I know I'm gonna have a mace again. So maybe I just sell this. Save the 10 silver. Why don't? We don't even really need it on the Paladin.
Hi.
But
Watch your back.
since we're gonna do it anyway. It was either like buy that weapon or spend 10 silver training.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Thankfully, Paladin training is cheap. Level 8. Very good. Hodge. Forgot to smelt. There's something I need to do. It's smelting. I could buy another bag. Belma has some money. When you consider we've still got to do these quests. I mean, none of them give silver though. Training for level 10 is 12 silver. I think if I buy a bag, I would have 12 silver again. So I might buy another bag. Guy also has a big bonker. Very good. Paladins to give a bonk. Bit of shot. I mean, I'm 75 skinning as well, but it's not something that matters level right now. 75 skinning is good enough for Lockmadan. General guy in here.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Huh. So rich and so powerful on this character, I can just buy another bag just like that. Okay, let's do Shimmerweed, Operation Recombobulation, and Frostmane Hold. And then after one of those, don't know which one, I can't remember, one of them will send me to Ironfall. We will find out momentarily. Walking in the Winter Wolf lane. I love how sometimes, because of the latency, like 200 ms, right? Sometimes you feel like you're out of range of the mob, and then it just smacks you. It's like, alright then. One thing I've got to deal with on hardcore all the time, because there's no oceanic hardcore servers. Which is good, because I wouldn't expect them to have much population for too long. I think for like a month or two, Oceanic servers would be popping off, but there's no big streamers to play hardcore to make the server alive. When it comes to Oceanic WoW stream. I wouldn't even consider myself an Oceanic WoW streamer because I play during American hours. Alright, we got a bigger smack hammer. Faster. Means we're bonking more. It's kind of good for righteousness. If you're doing more bonks, you're doing more righteousness. It's very righteous. This all outside of the... Can I reach it? Without egg growing it. I have to be careful because one of these pets over here. Nice and sneaky, Belma. Yeah, faster weapon, like smaller hits, right? But for now, I think a fast weapon is actually okay. Because righteousness is a lot of our damage. When I walked off there and like I was expecting to be connected to the ground. I was not. Momentarily disconnected from the ground. Justice. Haste justice. You know, we're gonna say Paladin things while we play a Paladin. Base retribution. There's a lot of good lines when it comes to being a Paladin. Someone just asked if anyone was protecting the horde. Quest is called Protecting the Herd. I would never protect the horde. They don't deserve our protection. Warlock. Try and steal my shimmer. Should go to the other area. I was gonna say, if this weapon is better than the one I bought, I swear. That would have been so terrible. I'm getting the drops. Gotta say something about it, you know. Alright, there is a seer there, which is kind of awkward. So I think if I get him, I can get 2 shimmerweeds. Have one from the that doesn't. Well, thankfully we're a paladin. We really needed to, you know, we're just... Now, physical attacks and spells, does that count full damage? I'm thinking, you know, if I ever have to jump... I know Divine Shield counts full damage, but I don't know about Divine Protection. Paladin's very strong though right now. There is no way, if I pulled 2 of those on my warrior, there is no way I would have been safe without using a potion. Now once my warrior and paladin are able to get together and get some good gear, they'll both be the hope. Shimmerweed is it's time. Oh, thought so. Haven't taken first aid yet, have I? No. Kind of forgot about it. I will get first aid. To be fair, I wasn't fighting anything that dropped linen until just now, so really needed. Lies. Even though, you know, we've got heals for days and protection and all that, first aid is still going to be important later on. Say first aid is always going to be important for all of my characters. That my druid and priest are going to be picking it up after my mage is leveled as tailoring. That's probably the best way of doing it. Should have gone back here first. I need to go back here before I do this because I'm near her found. Well, don't need to, but will her. Humans invading our lanes. Guess it's fine though because we invaded theirs. There were so many dwarfs and gnomes in Elwyn Forest. God, fighting these is so easy, warrior. Which makes sense. Warriors are difficult at the start, at least. Like, warriors don't really get that great until level 20. Once you pass those first 20 levels, it's not so bad. Similar to Rogue. Paladin, just a powerhouse early on. Fuck it. Just keeps trying. Holy. A green? An offhand. So it's not like an amazing green, but it's green. Pretty cool. Well, Belma has found a green and a bag now, so just as lucky as Francie so far. Dwarfs and gnomes are just built different, I guess. So there's two here that I could... I think I could take them. On a Paladin? I knew they were both cool. Kind of awkward not having like a tank that you can just make on people. Damn. Really just came in and tripped the shit out of me. Fine leather boots. Leather boots that are green. No, they're not green. I was gonna say the pattern's green. I think I will keep that. I'm probably gonna sell this offhand. Because, didn't even see you there. Probably helped them anyway. I'll keep this pattern because, well, give it to Hunter. But yeah, I will sell that. 4 silver worth of money. I don't think my casters are going to be picking up like a plus spell damage dagger or sword anytime soon. Now if they do, sorry. Didn't believe, you know. But Belma is now the luckiest character. Belma the Beautiful is also Belma the Lucky. Belma the Flippy here. Goes crazy when she heals. Well, after doing Rogue and Warrior, when it comes to being a melee, Paladin has advantages over both of them so far. See how it handles the later loop. The main issue Paladin's gonna have, as I've said many a time, is boredom. Similar to the shaman. Big bomb. Huge bonks on that time. Drop rate on this quest has been a lot worse today though. The last time the rest of them should respawn soon. Just in case. See a read name and that box. What's in the box? No, I'm up there too. See you up there. The later the elevator disappeared for a moment. Where am I? Cute little clothes up here. Little gnome clothes. I don't mind having to kill a few more gnomes to get these drops, so it's just grinding, isn't it? Grinding now or grinding later, you have to eventually grind in Classic WoW. Holy. Easy damage between that swing and that charge. Was nuts. Kind of crazy to me that, you know, Morogh is a gnome city, and even though they never actually gave Morogh back to the gnomes couldn't just make another city in 20 years. I think like a gnomish city would be cool. Surely they're smart enough to just make a new one, right? Maybe live in an iron farm for a life. Like, it's cozy, but I feel like this was real life, the gnomes would have made a new city. lizard. Here. Like, but even though I know I can, doesn't mean I want to. Should have gone for us. No, don't go in there. Too young. I don't want to do no Rugan yet. In fact, I won't be doing no Rugan on this character. I will actually have the chance to do no Rugan on my warrior that I'm leveling with friends finally. My rogue and Ugro had to skip no Rugan. When I got there were just no groups. Really sucked. Do actually want to do that dungeon. There's a lot of people that would stay away from it. I like a challenge. Definitely be in level 9 after we hand in all the stuff. Easily. I'd be like halfway through now. That right. Alright, one more cog. Start coming together. Got pretty lucky over here. Like there's not much point in keeping this recipe. Give to Rugan, but I don't know, maybe the more recipes I have, cooler. There was a time when I played WoW and wanted to collect all the recipes for the profession that I was doing, so basically the same as that, right? The stunner. Nice. Go hand in Shimmerweed. That will get us to 9, and then we do Frostmane Hold. We hurve back to Aranos. Run to Ironforge, come back, go to Trogs. Help out our fellow dwarfs. Gotta help your brothers in dwarfism. Sometimes. You have a lot of linen.
Talk to me.
Said I'm gonna sell this off.
Watch your back. Talk to me. Be good.
Okay.
Watch your back. I've the finest wares in the land.
Alright, Frostbane Hold. Good idea. Yeah, I guess I have to run all the way there though. For that. We'll see if we make it over there. I think this character should easily be able to take care of the Trog quest. Do you want to fight a leopard or a bear? Like, they were both converging. Well, I don't want to fight either of them, but... Started walking, making a narrow path. Handed me. Now there is a slight reason to have a one-handed weapon, but I don't think I will ever equip. Belma's just gonna go two-handed all the time. Wrong if you like the bit. But you're a level 11 Paladin. To be scared of level 9 mobs at level 11. Looks like I'm gonna need to spend a bit more time in here than I would. If I can get that hit on. They didn't see it. It is one thing with hardcore WoW. There are a lot of people that play way more cautiously than they have to. Especially on a Paladin. I mean, I'm just figuring out Paladin and I'm figuring out it's wrong as hell. I hope he deals with his sheep. Really isn't just gonna let it run around. So much war in here. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm still gonna hoof. Plan was always to hoof. Even though I'm pretty sure I could fight out pretty easily on this character.
No. Safe travel.
Gotta utilize it. 35 limit. Can almost make it to heavy limit. Haven't even used the stat food. Unlike with the warrior where I was like... Just some classes that are built different. You know, these feet are actually an upgrade. Didn't even notice we haven't got a single pair of boots because they look male. It's like these are male shoes, so when I look at this and don't actually mouse over them, the only pair of male that I don't. Pretty good push for the first aid. Because we had to kill so many gnomes. Take it.
What's on your mind?
Money.
Off with you. Watch your back.
Fine. Get something from this too. Capable of less armor, even though it's a high level quest. Less armor. Interesting. Not surprising though. Time to save the entire gnomish race. Guy handing it in as well.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
I'll let them hand it in first. They were here first. Interesting.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Alright, let's smelt, sell, and run to Ironforge. Then we'll do the trogs. See if we hit level 10 before we actually get over here this time. They protecting the herd again, but I think with the Paladin it should.
I've the finest wares in the land.
We really need to. We can fence Judgment Kite.
Safe travels.
As funny as it sounds. Not gonna hit 40. Okay. $38. So bad. At least these first levels on the Paladin have been fun and fast. Huge damage. Because, you know, it won't last. Eventually we'll get to the point where we're falling asleep while waiting for an auto attack to happen. So if we get a string of like misses or something. Almost got 3 days played total. Leveling all these characters is like a whole day played. At around 3 hours per. 24 hours for 8 characters. Crazy to think. Hopefully at some point this weekend my warrior will hit level 30. That'd be cool. Get whirlwind axe. Weapon strikes. Start destroying people. Or not people, mobs. No PvP. 10 to destroy people. Just duel my friends and one shot. I will bank stuff. Should I get my skinning level? Probably worth.
What's on your mind? Up with you.
Sell stuff that will send other characters when we can. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Fine. Got some good pies, that guy. You're in need of a pie. Stop and see that guy.
Off with you.
Yeah, I think I will level my skinning, get it to the next level. May not need it right now, but it's gonna have to happen eventually anyway, right? Might as well while we're here.
How are you? Watch your back.
Plus, we still have enough money when we level to train. That is all good. Alright. So yeah, with my friend group, I'm hoping that maybe tonight or tomorrow we can play again and we can get through Red Ridge Elites and Stockades. I haven't touched Duskwood or Wetlands at all on that character at level 28. Just to show you how much the rested experience is carrying. Like, we've basically just been doing dungeons full rested after the Christmas break. Going away for 2 weeks did have its perks in that regard, I'd say. But soon enough we'll have to start up again. Like, Duskwood Wetland should easily carry me to like 32, I think. Then I've actually got to, you know, go places. There's just so many dungeons in like the 20-30 bracket. Someone's left a trail of skins for us to grab. Very cool. Immediate payoff from upgrading skin. Level 77. Me alone, beer. I don't want any problems, Mr. Beer. Wolf though, he did kill a rabbit. I was thinking about it. Haha, Wolf, that's what you get. Heck me, the guards will come in strong. Boys rolled up and shot the shit out of him. Alright, let's hope that the cave is pretty free. Kind of funny having stone form on a paladin, considering. Don't we get a bigger cleanse later on? Maybe, I have no idea. There is one. Poison, disease, and magic. Magic gets added. That's cool. Good.
How are you?
Good, mate, thanks.
What's on your mind?
Not much.
Well met.
Thanks. I don't need other people to roleplay with. I just roleplay with the guards. Two ores pop up around me. Gotta get both. Yes. Would like to be able to get to 50 mining. I think it's 50 for 10. 50 mining before we need it is always good. Fancy got there. Belma might be a bit short, but make up for it. It's actually quite tall. I think an optimized route, not bothering all the little things like mining and stuff. I think Paladin, I could level a Paladin to 10 probably within at least 2.5 hours, maybe 2. I get really fast with it. Might take some training, but this has been quite quick. But we have done a lot of running around, grab mines and stuff that we saw. Even the one that we saw in
Great to meet
coming out
you.
of the Starn area. Went back and got it.
Hi. See you soon.
But leveling speed is not part of this challenge. Speaking of mine. Mine? Is there a chest up there today? Chest over there. Worth coming for this mine because bonk. Skull hatchet. Another white mace. Axe, rather. I got the two-handed axe before and then the one-handed axe. Nice. We love getting 4 taps. Chest. Bit too guarded for me, honestly. Too many fellas to have to kill. Damn, my whole fucking party just fucked up. Like I said, I was hoping that maybe the cave would be clear when we... Looks like unless they invite me to that group, I have to That was the wrong button. Press shift instead of just one. Gonna eat this food just to make it a little bit easier. A little bit extra HP. I worry it didn't even bother with this. How'd they even hit level 10 on the word? Mange claw and stuff give a lot. This is where the Paladin face pull comes in. Since we don't have range, gotta pull off our face. That is not. In the resist. Training sword of the bear. Two-handed weapon. Now that is big. They are a whole party. That really needs. Cave got a bit crowded. Gold thumps. Gross. Dude, this training sword though, holy. Like I have to go to Stormwind to learn swords. but it's a good pickup. Much as it sucked that that whole party rocked up. No frickin' bone snappers in there anyway. Probably would have got like one more. Problem with this training sword, is it better than the axe that I can create for Francie once she levels her blacksmith a little bit more? Maybe it's like that whole party that went in there, that's like my group of we just roam around. Like we haven't done it much. We were in Red Ridge the other night doing all the stuff. Like the escort done and all that. That was pretty cool. Now the wait for bones. I guess they're coming out now, but maybe they were going in the whole cave. I don't know if they're done. Look like they're done. Killing them. Maybe though. Where'd the mage go? Maybe the mage wasn't part of their group and the mage just went deep in the cave with them. Or they killed him. Imagine. Imagine they went in there, killed him, left. Pretend nothing happened today. I mean, my experience of other players on hardcore is sometimes they don't really think about themselves, let alone other people. I still remember back to one of the first days I was playing. I was in Westfall, and that hunter wanted help with a group quest. Not even a group quest, help with a quest, right? But we had to kill like 4 murlocs. And he just pulled all the fucking murlocs. Like you couldn't pull them one at a time? What the hell? Self-preservation is hard for some people. Kill these trogs as they spawn and some bone snappers. Good. I don't know if another one's gonna come out here. Down. Gold thumper up there. Here. If it was a bone snapper, I'd make the dash, but we are getting some respawn now, but for whatever reason they're respawning back there instead of up here. Weird. Respawning back. If that mage is still in this cave, I wish him luck. If I also see a mage running with a trail of like 10 mobs, time to run, you know? This is the dangerous thing about caves, there's other people as well. So Belma's been very lucky though. Technically 3 greens because of the pattern, plus a bag. Like I said, if I see a mage running with a bunch of mobs on them, fucking get away from it, because I don't want all those mobs on me. Looks like they're surviving. I was considering staying to give them a heal, but there were a lot of them. They got out by the looks of it though. Good for them. Can't believe they were still in there. That's crazy. One thing to like still be in there, it's another thing to fucking run out when there's a bunch of mobs in your way. They got lucky, I would say. I don't need many more mobs, but we're going. Just gonna kill my free and then I'm gonna leave. Mate, gotta go now. Oh. Look, it's a rare event. Bunch of yellow boys. They ain't red. They're not gonna kill you, but they probably would if you attacked them. I wonder if they social aggro, if you like fight anything around them. Be interesting. Go get him, mountaineers. I'll be quite close to leveling. Like less than 1,000 experience.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Can do mange claw.
What can I get for you today?
We're not going to go and learn two-handed swords just yet. Because while this is very good, like if I had got this at level 5 or 6, I would have gone and learned. But while it's very good, I think the one that I create maximum might be better, and that might happen before I learn. Depending on our RNG.
Off with you.
Off of, yeah. Definitely be over 50 mining. I'm hoping I don't level before I kill Mange. Should be able to kill him and then hand it. But God, my hearth's down though. so it's actually faster to go down that way and lock Medan. Funnily enough. Running from here to Loch Medan is faster than running back to Fells and Aranos. Perfect. So we'll have to spend a bit more time at level 10 on Belma just because we don't have a hearth. Far away from... In my rules I put that I need to go to a safe area, I think. But what I meant in my head was go to an inn. Should have just said go to a rested area, you know. Means both the gnomes and Belma at least, see if Rugan also, be in Loch Medan when I start playing them. I guess if I did this quest, like just one of these two, I would probably hit level 10 without leaving this area. It's just the way I like to level, I guess. Belma's definitely going to be the fastest in, but then I have to also run, so might lose time running. But I guess it will be made up by the fact that we don't need to do the run next time. So it all works out. Lesson of protection, devotion aura, pretty big. Can have 100 thingo. Seal of Righteousness rank 2 is pretty nice. Doesn't actually increase the steel or the judgment that much though. It says 25 damage and here's 25 to 27. What does that even do different? Just the steel damage? The judge? Feels the same.
Interest you in a pint?
Interest me in a pint? Hey, that boar killed that leopard. Leopard did not eat his face. Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit extra on Belma just because of where we are. But that's okay. Come down here, Mange Claw. One snooping around down there. Lucky. Yeah, I noticed. Also got a training sword. I don't know if Paladin, or like human Paladins start with a... I think they start with a mace also, right? I believe so. Alright, this will get us to 10.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Weapon I can sell, because I'm not going to use it. Although... it is better. The damage one. Nah.
Be good.
We're not going to use it anyway. Like, we're going to... As soon as we play next, we're going to... learn a weapon skill. Let's see. Probably going to take Benediction for less mana cost on judgments and seals. It is pretty much all we use throughout gameplay, you know. Back when I last leveled a Paladin, I always thought to take Divine Intellect just to have more mana. We'll do this. Reduce my seal cost by 1. Oh. Now, because of where I am without a Hearthstone, I do need to run... Wait. Means I will hand in this quest while we're running there, but it doesn't matter. Not like we're doing a quest. So Belma hit 10 in under 2 hours 50. Not surprising. Considering Paladin felt very nice and fast. How will it feel later? Find out. Improved judgments. Stick to Deacon Caldy. I don't even know if I want to grab Repentance. Like, it would be nice for a interrupt, I guess, but it only works against humanoids at the same time, so...
How are you?
See how I feel when I get...
Watch your back.
Okay. Block my done, and then we'll dog out. We have a lot of ore to smelt when we play next. We have like 20 bars in the bank, plus this. So as long as Francie doesn't get absolutely killed by the RNG of the wheel spin and goes first, then blacksmithing should be kind of chill. Kinda want all of my proficient characters to go last. It's RNG, so may not happen. Alright, we'll get started on Rugan very soon. The final character that has to make it to level 10. The Rugan. Hunter from 1 to 10 is hardest bracket. So. Hopefully it's okay. So glad I found a green item that is actually useful. Now how useful will it be?
Here there.
Actually useful. Alright, Belma. See you later. Rugan and his big glorious beard. Time. Eek. No, a dead dwarf.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
Not good at all, is it? Alright, let's get to shoot. I don't actually think I want. Unlike in retail, when you like right click a mob, it doesn't just automatically shoot the gun. Been a while since I played Hunter in vanilla, because last time I played Hunter in Classic was vanilla WoW. So many years ago now. Legitimately almost 2 decades since I last seriously played Hunter. Like I played my Hunter for the start of PvC. Karazhan, Gruul's Lair, Mag's Lair. I think a little bit of Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep, but around Serpent Shrine and Tempest Keep is when I swapped to the mage. And then my guild fell apart. You know, content in TVC was actually hard. After that, I found the love of the Paladin. So maybe from playing this Hunter, I'll relive some of those old Hunter moments. Back from 2005 and 6. Maybe.
Yo. Be good. Hi. See you soon.
Love.
Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. What's
Watch
on your
my back.
mind?
Wash your back. ×2. I think my dwarf characters definitely have the most personality though.
What's
But that
on
might
your
just be
mind?
because dwarfs
Safe
are
travels.
very cool.
See you soon.
They have the most
How are ya?
personality. Crack beasts.
Safe travels.
Like, I'll get it, but it's not really the ability I was expecting at level 2, you know? It's a bit useless right now. I got Questy for Track Beast. I expect the monkey and serpent sting so much better. Like, we are going to have level working and skinning, so we will actually use the crack. Speaking of, I could just always be finding treasure. Maybe Rugan's just a person who likes treasure. He doesn't want to search for animals or humans. Crack beasts and stuff can be good if you're searching for a specific mob. I remember looking for Brumerian and Winter Spring on my Horde Hunter back in Vanilla and running around with it. We shall see. Got a melee from time to time to get defenses up, right? Plus, I'll be honest, having a gun, kind of annoying. Probably the only part of Hunter gameplay that I find annoying. The gun. Bow, much wider. But Dwarf does have gun specs. I am going to do Dwarf +1 RP whenever it happens. Gun and a beer. We're going to have a beer pit the whole way on Rugan. Not even going to worry about anything. Like, we'll train a cat or something for bite eventually, but it's gonna be a beer pit is the main. Has to happen. Finding gloves on this. Don't need gear, just gloves. Might actually do Vagash for heading out of Morogh on this one. Pretty easy on the hunter, considering. So I could also wait until level 10, get a pet first, and then even. Yeah. I don't think I need one. But more damage is more damage.
What can I do for you? See you soon. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Will do. I wonder if Rugan can get as lucky as Belma. That'd be cool.
Hi, how are you? Off and away.
Just trying to think if there's ever actually been a time where I've played a dwarf male in World of Warcraft, and I don't think there is. I think this might actually legitimately be my first dwarf male that I've ever played World of Warcraft. Which is crazy, right? game's been out 20 years. And this is my first dwarf male. Played a dwarf female before. I played one in Miss Pandaria. Not Miss Warlord's Adrenal. I guess Miss Pandaria as well, but Warlord's Adrenal was the last time I played a female
Be
dwarf.
good. Watch your back. Off with
Or
you.
Belma.
Be good. Off with you.
That's actually crazy to think about, that I've never had a male dwarf. I guess if we want to fight like that, we probably want to have the hunter auto attack bar turned on. A lot of chain. It's okay, it's money. We like money, don't we, Rugan? That's why we're looking for treasure. Rugan? The name Rugan comes from Age of Empires. Because whenever I hear, like, a villager, sometimes they say, Rugan? When you tell them to do something. So it's just like, alright, his name's gonna be Rugan. That's a good dwarf name, I think. Where I got the name. The name that has the most story behind it. Most other names are just things that I made up. Brandon Franks here from Season of Discovery. Everything else. The priest. I'll need to see who I can rope into playing Season of Discovery if they do make the Karazhan and his hand stuff like 10 man. I'm sure one would be a dungeon, but if one's a 10 man raid, that'd be sick. That's how I hope they do Season of Discovery after next. Is 10 man stuff. Raids that don't really require super ridiculous gear to get into, like Molten Chorus gear would be fine. Because I haven't been playing Season of Discovery, but I'd like to do the new content. Gave up on Sword in Phase 1 when I was like, they're just gonna milk this for like metrics as much as they can. Just to keep people playing. New shirt. Very cool. Very handsome. I don't think it changed his appearance that much, but it's a shirt. Rugan does look like he smells a little bit, you know. He needs new clothes. So I guess I'll have to turn the auto shot bar on. Yeah, I'd probably use it, but I didn't really think about it at all. For Rugan. See it. Now you can see that one. Can't see this one. Is there like a test?
Talk to me.
Interesting.
Be good.
No test bar. Okay. Seems like a weird thing to not have, considering. I'll see how it looks when I'm shooting a mob next.
How
At
are
that
you?
level 4.
See you soon.
Be good. Safe travel.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Do this quest so I can get some training. Hopefully have enough money to train. Might not. Might be short. There's wonders. I can get one ability. Maybe we grab Serpent Sting. No, at least we do a little bit of damage. Unhealth care. It's that's topical, isn't it?
What can I do for you? Off with you. Watch your back.
My bad.
Safe travels. How are ya?
Like, I think I'd have enough money coming back. Yeah,
Off with you.
don't right now. I'll just grab Serpent Sting.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Take the mug. Go fight the trolls. Go get Felix's stuff. I think the reason Belma was so fast in this area is because she found the bag, which, you know, there's 6 extra slots at early level are crazy. She was just in and out of here. Nuts.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Isn't it though? Dwarfs are so great. They're always like, great to meet you. Yep, I agree. Great to meet Rugan. I mean, that's fine. It's in the middle. Little enough. I think I'd rather it be here, but it doesn't show how to combat, so I don't know where. I have no idea where it is. Serpent Sting was supplied. Definitely. it even mean. It's kind of interesting to see how it moves. We never had this technology when I played Hunter last, I must say. I still remember the only add-on I had in Molten Core and Vanilla WoW was a damage meter called Damage Meter, and it was just a big red box. Just had a red box and had people's names and the number. It was very basic. But that was the only add-on I had in Molten Core. I don't know when boss mods happened. Like, I remember having them at some point, but I don't remember exactly when they happened. Thank God they did. I've got to get used to how the gun actually works. Sort of seeing it. Still got the 8-yard dead range, so worry about it. We are still a hunter after all. Five more trolls. Sadly, there are other people killing them. So harder. I mean, that warrior's just running around killing everything by the looks of it. Close. See him till I went round the tree. Fine though. Like I said, we need our defense up. Something we need to do on the casters as well. Just randomly get hit sometimes so we can get our defense skill up. Otherwise, we might just take crits all the time when we get hit. It'd be terrible. Because as much as I would like to not get hit, definitely going to get hit. The fact of World of Warcraft. Sometimes you get hit. So you can delay your auto shot if you're terrible at moving by the looks. So you want to stop when it's in the red. Start shooting. Interesting. But then there's also latency to worry about for me as well, which probably doesn't help. Alright. And listen, and then go kill the bad guy in the cave.
Well
Bad
met.
guy. You
Keep your
axe,
feet on the ground.
Rugan. Very handy. Not a gun, not a bow, but axes are alright. Gotta learn bows. Sure. Might be able to learn bows in Stormwind, but probably gotta go to Taldris. It'd be nice if you can learn them in Stormwind. Cause I'm gonna be honest, getting 2 Taldris could do to skip over the mountain, but also hardcore, so I know it's doable without deaths. I've done it before, but I don't remember the exact route. Something to think about for later on. Maybe that's where Track Beast is gonna come in. Gonna have to buy some ammo. So. Track Beast run through the wetlands. Do need to delete inventory. Alright, well, first. In. See, this guy is playing Southbound, but he wasn't like worried about joining the party. Unlike the other guy that was playing Southbound, and was like, nah, solo. Not an upgrade. This is 8 copper. Be cool if it were an upgrade, it looks nice. That's okay. Rugan's our level worker. He's going to be making his own upgrades soon. Need to delete something out. Breed.
No. Safe travel. See you soon.
Oh.
Be good.
A lot of money. Alright. Finish this beginner area. I need... We're gonna need 3 silver. We hit 6. Buy skinning knife, pick up skinning and level work. Skinning and level work are definitely the priority to get over training at level 6, so I'd say, because the Morogh.
Hi, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Great to meet you.
A lot of mobs.
Keep your feet on the ground.
But I will grab Aspect and Monkey
What's on your mind?
and Prickle.
Safe travels.
Now 8% dodge. I'm surprised they didn't make like a hunter tank in Season of Discovery with Aspect of the Monkey being a thing. It'd be kind of cool. They made survival like a tank treat in Star. Maybe they did. Maybe I just haven't looked.
No.
I don't know.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Being, well, the last time I really cared about
Out the
Sword
way.
was Phase 1. So, been a while. I think when we get to Karanos, I will log out real quick, grab a bite to eat. After lunch time. Even Rugan has a lot of HP. I guess I got the free stuff. And Belma was like over 200 at this point, and I'm like, damn, she's strong. I built Dwarf stuff. Down. Horde get offended over everything. Like us Alliance. Play Alliance, there's a Horde character, a Horde player that's offended with the fact that you're... The Alliance don't give a shit. You're playing Horde, we don't care. I've only ever had comments on my YouTube videos about playing Alliance. As in, like, you play Alliance? Haha, loser. Like, okay. Always makes me crack up a little bit. Alright, Rugan. Survived the first 5 levels. Should be able to. I mean, look at him. He's literally a grizzled, grown man. Well kept grown man too. Got all his hair. Continuing to grow it. Dwarfs kind of have to grow their hair out as much as possible because, you know, once they start balding, it's over for them. Maybe they can still grow a beard after that.
What can I do for you? Watch your
Once the
back.
hair goes. Is what it is, right?
What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Keep asking me what's on my...
You got my attention. Off with you.
Water and jerky are basically the
What's on your
same.
mind?
So for level working, I have to go to and skinning. I guess I have to go to Ironforge.
You got my attention.
Grab skinning knife.
Watch your back.
We did. Before I get these other quests. Should actually set my hearth before I forget.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Yeah, I think I'll go to Ironforge and then take a break, because then I can hearth back here. Start running the hearth down while AFK. That's smart. Don't know if I really like track beasts and track humanoids when you got quest deal. Bit much.
Well met. You got my attention.
I've the finest wares in the land.
This ways in the lane.
What's on your mind?
Also got to buy some ammo. Otherwise I'll have to melee hunter. I don't think melee hunter's that good in this. It's also interesting that it just shows a red mob track, even if it's like a yellow mob. Like I said, it's been a while since I played Hunter in this version of the game. I think Hunter now shows like yellow mobs. I wouldn't know though, because I haven't actually played one since Cataclysm. Like my vanilla Hunter is level 85. Well, was level 85. So it's whatever level the equivalent of leveling in Cataclysm is now. I don't know how this push is. It might be like level 30 or something. And that's whatever level it is. There's one issue I have with World of Warcraft. Like if you haven't played a character for a very long time, it's just pushed down to a level that you don't even know where it is until you log into it. I think that hunter might actually be a bit higher because I might have boosted it at one point. Just to like... I did have a moment where I was like, man, my hunter's a warlord. I'd love to play it just to have the title. Like, I wish I could have Field Marshal or Warlord on all of my characters. Now it has the Exalted Warsong Gulch, Arathi Basin, Outer Valley, the Warlord title. And I can't use any of that. Because there's not a countdown. Kind of sad. And that grind was not fun back then. I'll tell you what.
Hey!
I would not do it again.
How about that?
I am glad they changed the way ranking works in this version of the game. Because I would definitely not do that shit again. If I had the opportunity to do it again, I would not. Alright, let's hear if log out real quick. Hello, Aper. I'm just about to go AFK. I need something to eat. Might buy some bullets.
You got my
first,
attention.
Priesting.
See you soon.
I will be back in like 5 minutes. But I do need a short break. Alright. Back to it. I appreciate that someone was keeping the stream warm. It's hella cold today. It was actually sunny yesterday, but every other day this week has been terrible. Go get Rugan his levels. Don't know if you'd be able to see it. Go white on white, but the skin on my arms and hands from the little bit of sunburn that I got when I went outside over Christmas. Healing. My camera's too bad to show the pixels. I'm peeling away. I can't prove that I went outside because my camera's bad. How have you been anyway, Appa? How was your Christmas and your New Year's? Hopefully not too stressful over that. Hunter killing is definitely not going to be as efficient as the Paladin killing, but it's... I mean, as soon as we have to get into a melee battle, pretty rough. When do I get concussive? 8. Rugan isn't going to be winning any awards to get into level 10. For past 10 though. That ball coming for me. Nice dodge. Very sick. He's been listening to Brain. You've got to dodge. Brain is a dwarf icon. Fact that Rugan knows. Not even from the same time period. Brit. Gen is actually gonna be pretty good on this character. Don't really want to fight that. Considering we're actually doing level working on this one. That one hit us. Considering it's done Morogh, we should be able to get skinning and level working pretty high, I would say. The point where those skins that I got on my other characters may not even matter. First thing I failed to skin, ×2 is a rabbit. It's embarrassing. Maybe Rugan just didn't want to. Can't do it. Don't make me. At level 6. Both pretty good. Extra damage, right? 4 experience. I'll do these quests before I go train level 6, but we'll get level 6 abilities before the wind goes. Fine. Windingo. At last shot off. Just. The only time I'm worried about the Paladin, the Hunter, is the first 10 levels, honestly. After that, generally pretty okay, unless I make a mistake. Could happen. I mean, I'm hopeful that I'm not bad. But you never know. Paladin being down there at the bottom didn't speak that up.
What can I do for you? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. Come on, Shorty. On our way.
Yet they're gonna go blow shit up. The good dwarf pastime. Mortar teaming. I like sometimes like that right there. Come on, Shorty, on our way. There's a voice line from Warcraft 3. I like how in this version of the game, sometimes there are still Warcraft 3 references. Just for us boomers that played that game back in the day. Of course, there's a remake. Kinda want to play through Warcraft 3 again at some point. Was a good game. I played a hell of a lot of it. I got to level 60 on Battle.net. Night Elf. Played a hell of a lot of it. I once played in like the open tournaments back in Warcraft 3, and there were a few people that were really good at the game. One of them currently streams. He's playing World of Warcraft. Grubby. Beat my ass in about 3 minutes. Very fun. The difference in skill between someone who's like okay at the game and someone who's really good was insane. I would have said I was okay at Warcraft 3 back in the day. But I wasn't good at it. But it was fun, nonetheless. I never really cared about being amazing at RTSs. Big bear. I really want to fight the big bear. I can probably take him, but... so much work. Thankfully, if these boars start charging from max range, they time out before they get to me when I take those few steps away. The guard really hid my back there. Saw track beast like moving closer to me, and I'm like, gonna take that hit. Kind of fun to think about, like, how I've known of people that I still know of. Like, I don't know them personally, I know of them. It's like, we've been doing the same stuff for 20 years. Like, there's been a whole life in between, sure, but 20 years still playing Blizzard games. They don't deserve us, Blizzard. We're too good for them, and yet we still give them money. I don't have any sentimental attachment to video games. I just like playing WoW. Classic WoW in particular. Especially when my friends are playing it. Like when all my friends were playing Final Fantasy. It was a better game. Then they all stopped, and I was like, Stopped. Kinda how it goes. One day the Riot MMO will come out. Hopefully it's good. Say one day because let's be real. It might be 10 years from now. Then they might scrap it and make a different game. I was watching a Tavix video the other day actually, and he was harassing Tryndamere. I don't know if Tryndamere still works at Riot or what his affiliation with Riot is right now, but kind of interesting to see. Maybe doing some research, you know. That'd be pretty cool if he was doing research. Play all the video games. Lost Ark, WoW, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls. See what makes everyone good, right? bad points, good points from each game, and just take all the good points. It's like when WoW was having its downturn and a lot of the WoW devs were playing Final Fantasy. Like, why is this game so popular right now? We can't figure it out. Well, it doesn't piss on its player base. Pretty big one. That's what I hope for like the next big MMO. I'm not really hopeful for any PvP style MMOs. Personally, I don't give a shit about PvP. I would love if Warhammer was still around. Warhammer was great. That's the only game I've actually cared about the PvP in though. I would still play Warhammer Online if it wasn't a private server. I know you can play a private server, but it's not the same. They can't stream it. It's like all these WoW private servers that people try to shill from time to time, like, you know. But I would never play them because I would never be able to stream them. No point. Plus it's against the rule. I'm happy that people have them if they want to deal with them. I can't say I haven't played a classic WoW PvP or a classic WoW private server in the past, you know. Right before Classic came out, there was a pretty big surge in numbers, and maybe I partook. It is what it is. Although playing at 500 MS was not fun. Because for whatever reason they're all in EU. Nice. Now I can stop rambling. Probably worth making these items. They are all upgrades. I want to level as much as possible with the light lever conversion though, that's the only thing. I think getting this to at least 10 with light lever would be nice before I actually start making stuff. Be higher. Oh, it's right there. Heaver? Strange druid name. Strange.
How are you? See you soon. Safe travel.
Why am I CI soon? Beginning. Oh. Or for me. It's actually funny, that big staff that druid's carrying, It's not the same one because it's a low level one. I think they all have the Staff of Westfall, but in the screenshots that have been taken of like the dungeon runs, my friend group, 3 of them are using the same staff. It looks so stupid. Just the fact that
What's on
3
your
of them
mind?
have the same weapon on.
Be good.
Like, man, can't you guys like wear something different? At least look
What can I do
unique.
for you? See you soon. I am the finest wires in the land.
Be
Be
where the
good.
heck is Zan? Outside, where I belong. You know what I'm talking about, Val. You all look the same. Hit trainer out here. The heck, the hunter trainer.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Oh, just filling up on this rock.
Talk to me.
Outside though, like I said, where we belong.
Watch your back.
Wash my back. Mark. Arcane shot. I'll buy a bag. I'll go do the
Aye.
windows.
Safe travel.
Then I'll probably make some leather. Probably the best way of doing it. Like, the upgrades would be nice, but I just want to get as many levels out of the light leather converter as possible. Mobs just lying on the floor. Am I gonna skin them all? Definitely have to level skinning. Past 25. We hit time for. Ah, shit. Gonna have to hope that that resets. There's a big boy. I did forget about Arcane Shot immediately as soon as I moved it, so. Those respawns were quite aggressive. Now that I've got Hunter's Mark, I can call dibs on mobs, right? I mark them and then no one's allowed to touch them. That's what I have. Not at all. Their 20 attack power is pretty good on range. Damn. Do damage now. Blasting. Also using all their mana. This one does. how much? 30... 55 mana for an opener where I don't need to run. Not too bad. Plus the Reptile Strike I use, so 70 mana total. It is expensive. Compared to what Belma was doing, it's basically free. How fast is it? Not too fast. Did miss my Serpent Sting. Back into the swing of Hunter. I think honestly Hunter's like my third least favorite class in World of Warcraft. In this version. Paladin and Shaman are down there because they're boring. But then it's got to be Hunter afterwards. So weird because Hunter was also the first class that I ever played in. But maybe back when I was a teenager I was bored. Makes sense. Anytime I have to interact with a teenager these days, I also find them boring, so... When you're a teenager, you think you're funny, but... Probably how I was. Right now they just skibbity around, you know. I do love, however, that to understand the meaning of skibbity, one of my friends asked me what it means. I'm like, mate, I'm a 36-year-old man. Why would you ask me? Now, I did know. I know the lore on skibbity. But I wanted to know also. So it was a fair question. But the fact that he asked me was kind of funny. There's a whole background. It's not even about the village. Started with a song that had nothing to do with anything. There was just a line in there. And now it's been taken to rock people's minds. Wendigos done. At least now, while fighting Wendigos in my YouTube video, I can be talking about Skibbity. I will interact with the youngsters of the world, you know? Get that younger audience. Most of my videos are only like appealing to an audience of boomers. Now I can be hit. Feels good.
How are ya? Off with you.
What can I get for you today? Off with you.
Alright, let's make some more leather and then actually make some upgrades. If I get anything. I think 15 leather working is the next item I can create. I will make all of this because more armor. The fact you don't get like a shoes in gnome and dwarf starting area is kind of fucked up. I need 5, 6. I guess I don't need this. There is a bit of cape from
What's on your mind?
get 5. Where is the priest? They buffed me and ran away.
Watch your back.
Good upgrade.
Here there. Hey, good.
Now we're looking sick. Our hand stitch leather pieces. Go over here and turn this in first, because then we're gonna head over to the village. And getting more of the bad leather is definitely good because it's still orange. I think at 15 it changes yellow, but I'm not 100%.
You got my attention.
Water.
Watch your back.
Alright, to the village. Kill lots of animals again. Love killing lots of things that can be skinned. There is a reason to go to Ironforge right now and train skinning, but it'll be fine. Didn't need 75 plus for a while. Do it when we go there.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Cape here. No, not this cape. The cape. Plus 9 armor. See it when we see it. But even that cape's better. Having a strong level worker is going to be huge when it comes to leveling these characters up. Like if I can get shoulders immediately as soon as, you know, they're at that level. Oh. Spider gloves, stuff like that. Be nice. Good level working items. I've already got a list of what I need to grind recipe wise. There's some drops that aren't world drops, that are from certain mob. And there's like 2 level work and I think tailoring recipes from the satyrs, and there's also the mongoose elixir, so I'm gonna be grinding the shit out of those. I think satyr grinding is just part of leveling in Classic WoW though, because I've done it on the other 2 characters as well. Just wanted to know if Rugan was happy. I can't actually see his mouth though. I mean, I can see some of his mouth. Mostly covered. Beard too big. I actually saw a post on Reddit yesterday where the guy's beard was like down to his crotch. Like, that's a fucking massive beard. I could never wear one of those. Like I struggle going further than this because it just feels like there's too much. Plus you have that little phase after this where it looks too homeless, you know? Like, man, I look like a homeless person if I don't clean it up a little bit. Don't want to look like that until I'm homeless.
Here there. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back. Interest you on the fight? Off with you.
Then I'm okay.
Aye. Keep your feet on the ground.
Time to kill. Run back there. Bigger boars. Now that we're fighting these bigger mobs, we might need 2 arcane shells. Did work out nicely. Trying to get the perfect range. Nice crit. Fighting is the name of the game. Level team. And the problem with these boars is sometimes they might run up on you a bit nasty. Say charge. Need like a... I was just looking at the the hotbar to see how far my range was. I didn't even notice it before. Not even where I was looking. Oh shit, he come. Need like a range thing on my screen, I think. Or a I feel like hunters need more add-ons than everyone else, which is a weird thing. A lot of misses. Yeah. That was interesting. Bea kind of just stood there. It's like, he's moving away from me. Weird. Food buff. Good that we're ending the week on the hunter because I think these next levels are going to be the hardest. With any character getting towards 10. The last levels of the hunter are definitely going to be up there. Next time we level the hunter, it'll be easy as hell. We have a pig, nice beer, go with our dwarf. Great. Hopefully I find a bow and don't need to go to the Aces train them at some point too, because as much as I like a gun for roleplay, so noisy. Like, dwarfs even get the +5 gun skill. It's just like, Not that it even matters as a hunter, like, your hit chance is already higher than everyone else's. I'd rather a nice bow, relaxation. Plus, we're gonna find a bow of searing arrows during this challenge. Level 8 mobs are dirty. Glad I made that armor. A little bit more health is not health, damage reduction. Nice. Armor is basically health though, in a way. Kill that rabbit. I will end you. He's running. Come back. Okay. That was a hit and run. He killed that rabbit and ran away. That's crazy. What a crazy thing to see out in the wilds. Bro's crazy. Not as crazy as Elwyn Forest from my experience there over the last few days. Elwyn was nuts. People were crazy. There were so many people everywhere. I almost killed someone in Elwyn. I didn't even need that boar. It's not even the right boar. The 8-yard dead range is definitely a hard thing to get used to again. Nice to know about if you're not the hunter, 'cause then you know you just stand in it and they can't shoot you. But as a hunter, it's definitely a bit harder to. You ever play arena against a hunter? It's annoying, isn't it? Kinda how it feels to play arena against any range class if you're a melee sometimes. Winging around the pillar. Always slightly out of melee range. Then again, I don't think I've done arena on actual oceanic servers for long. I PvP'd in this game. But all of my experiences are from when I played with like 200. One. Nice glance and blow. This quest's definitely taken longer than it took on the Paladin. Paladin was basically in and out. Rugan slow down. Will he make it to the 3-hour club? Be banished. Would be funny if there was like an elimination style you'd have to do it within this time though. Something I thought about. Maybe for the future. Never gonna happen in this challenge because professions are so important. No engineering though. Small leather collar. Big drop. 33 copper that. The waist too close. Funny because I'm like, if I kill this mob and then I drink, but every time I kill the mob, It takes so long to kill the mob that I don't need a drink anymore. Like the time has passed. More leopards. Will not level. Or when we run backwards. Hearthstone's about to be back. But I think I'll keep it for the hold. Like we are the Hearth out of Frostmane hold. How's our defense coming along? Pretty good. 2 levels lower than where we are. Holy shit, an upgrade. Nice. Little upgrade for us. A rifle. Not much of one, but still. Not a green, you know. I think Belma got all the luck of my characters so far. The fact that she found 3 greens and a bag. Bag at level 3. You know. Got that 2-handed sword just in case we need it. Strength and stand. Belma was definitely lucky. Beautiful and lucky, some would say. Rugan hasn't been too lucky so far. That's okay. He doesn't need to be. Just one character needs to be lucky. The 8 chances, right? Just one has to be lucky. Oh, it continues to be orange. Plus, like Francie, Rugan has to focus on a little bit. There's a lot of light armor kits.
Hey, good. Here there. Watch your back.
You X when I go back. Nice.
Hey, good.
Got a new gun and new X. Before we do the harder quests. Hit level 8 from handedness and good upgrades. Parry's gonna be nice. Always good to have an extra defensive layer, even if it's just like 5% chance. It was so weird on the shaman when I had to speak into parry. Like it's an actual talent for parry. It's so strange. I don't know what they were thinking. Considering every other class can just learn parry. But it did make me feel safer. So pressing the button to learn it was, even though it was stupid, it was okay. I have to wait till we go back to Iron to do more level working because I don't know what levels things are. I don't like I have a lot of knowledge in classic WoW, right? But when it comes to level working, I don't know the breakpoint. Like, that's crazy. Someone knows all the breakpoints for all the gear. That would be impressive. So we'll just do it after we do Shimmerweed and... do have a lot of liver. Plus my mage has 40 liver. My druid... no, not my druid. My... maybe the warlock has a stack? I don't remember.
No!
Someone has a
Keep your
stack.
feet on the ground. Be good.
Level 8. New axe. Looks nice. Compared to this one, I like this one. Gonna take me beer. Alright, time to swap the barrels. Gotta run back over there. After we train, I guess. See, do I have to lure him?
What can I get for you today? Keep your feet on the ground.
Be my 50 copper.
Hi.
Didn't have to last
See you
time.
soon.
I'll watch the barrel for you. Kind of crazy quest. Like, we're okay with just doing that, you know. As a person, we're fine with just rocking up and being like, alright, I'll swap the barrels.
What's on your
Doesn't
mind?
seem right. Harry, passive shot, reptile strike,
Off with you.
0 money. We'll put parry. Not parry. Passive shot. Actually, I think I'll put it on 2. Yeah, why not? We have 4.7 chance to parry. Plus our dodge, 16% with aspect of the monkey. Should never get hit. If only that was the case. Shimmerweed on the way back. Should be alright as a hunter. I mean, I did it as a warrior, right? If you can do this on a warrior, you can do it on anything. Plus our Reptar Strike is going to be popping off now. We've got the 2.6x plus the upgrade. Gonna be ripping trolls apart. closing in, Rugan. Time's getting closer. Just know once the pet happens, that's when the hunter leveling really starts firing up. Range battle. What is that? Maybe I should have bought some more ammo in. I mean, it does run out kind of fast. Like one moment you're sitting there like, oh yeah, I got ammo. And you realise you really don't. Probably considering I just got ripped for 190 armor. Nice miss. Yes, that I saw on Belma isn't there anymore. Means I'm either on a different layer or someone got it. If someone got it, they might be a crazy person. Probably not. Let's say I should probably Hunter's Mark when I'm range. Actually did. Have a sit for a moment. Take a wee rest. An upgrade. Here. Glad I didn't make that cake. Fighting range mobs is nice on a hunter. It's just the ones that want to hit you in the face. That's the ones I have issue with. Unsurprisingly, I'm sure. Glad he came over. Can I eat the food? See, on my Paladin, I didn't even think to eat the stat food because she was blasting him. Feel at stress. One bit. Not one bit of stress. $13.37. I remember when I first aim shot for 13.37, I thought that was pretty sick. Go to Tiff, who, or mainly, I see. I don't know what that means. Lucky. good, Rugan. Shoot guns very well. There's shimmerweed here, so hopefully this mob can drop one, and then I'd be done. It is the hopium. Awesome. I think I could go down this mountain without dying, but I don't want to risk it. It's the hardcore effect. Whenever you look down a cliff in hardcore, things look like more of a drop than they actually are. Like real life. Because you know you're not meant to do it. Same in hardcore. It's like, I think about that before I jump. Unlike in normal WoW where it's like, fuck it. If I have to run back, I run back. Alright. We'll go hand this in and then we'll do the gnomes. Gear and cogs. I always find a potion around about that quest. Like Francie, Belma, and Rugan. I don't know about Grocket, I can't remember. I think maybe. Maybe it's just because they're humanoids, they have more chance to drop potion. Didn't get much linen cloth this time. We will be taking first aid. I'm a troll has reached level 60. Wonder if he's actually a troll. Would be fun if he was like a gnome. Interesting.
Talk to me. Safe travels.
Travels to you. It's like when someone says, have a nice day, or like,
You got my attention.
you know what people say at stores when you're leaving and then you say you too and you
Off
think
with you. Watch,
Yeah.
get her back.
How are you?
that was the wrong
Off
thing to
with
say.
ya.
I selected the wrong dialogue.
Here there. Hey, good.
It's basically what just happened when I said safe travels to you. You ain't going anywhere. You're just gonna be standing there for the next 20 years. Kind of really funny to think about too. The fact that some NPCs have just been standing in the same place for 20. Kind of sad and funny at the same time. Get these leper gnomes. I guess because we keep WoW popular though, that's the reason they've been standing in the same place for. Without us, they would have been able to go to sleep by now. Players' fault. Hopefully I get to level 9 while doing this quest. Don't know if it will definitely be nice. don't think it will happen. Unless we go back to Reynolds. Missing concussive shot and everything. Oof. Anomalies. Part of me wants to kill that rabbit. Might have a ruined liver. But then I'm like, go around killing rabbits. Even in the video game. I do like when both drop from one mob, it's always nice. I may have to do some big video editing this weekend. And put out the first video of this series on Monday next week. I think early on the episodes are gonna come fast, but then because of the nature of the challenge, the late level episodes might be slow as hell. Full 8 characters survive until like level 50. Gonna slow down production a lot. It'll be better for the challenge if all 8 survive, but at the same point it will be slower videos. But it's not like my YouTube audience hasn't almost waited a year waiting for another seasoner. My dyslexia came out. Caught my real thoughts for a moment. Lumberjack. Better. Getting some weapons. Zugro was like 9 months ago at this point. The finale. Been a while. Which has probably been like in. Goes fast. Played a lot of variety games, which was fun. Had a lot of fun in 2024 with the game and that I was able to do. Now we've got 8 months of World of Warcraft hardcore play. It is how long I assume it will take me to level 8 characters to 60 if none of them die. 8 months. The amount that I stream. So strap in. Enjoy the ride. We're gonna be here a while. Like, OnlyFangs will be dead and gone. And I'll still be leveling to 60. Maybe they'll have a third OnlyFangs, but it's... If they even actually make it multi-core at this point. A lot of deaths happening over there. Anyone want to join my guild? Someone just yelled in chat. His name is Active Gooner. I wouldn't want to join a guild with that. Thankfully, I'm in a guild, so I don't need to worry about it. There's a lot of people. Seems like everyone's playing today. Yes, makes sense though. The last few days have been kind of quiet because of New Year's and stuff. I personally don't care about when the year switches to another one, but a lot of people do. Like, cool, it's another day. I need some water. Rinse and throw water. I'm also getting kind of unlucky on the drops, which is okay. Like I said, I'd like to hit level 9 this week. I don't think it will happen. Hand in, definitely. Just having to kite a lot more and use mana now. These little teens. But yeah, I'd like to get level 9 before going to Frostbane Hold because I feel like I won't be able to kite much inside a cave. Some of the mobs I won't need to kite, head hunters and such, but the melee boys in there as well. Not even see that guy. Pay attention, Rugan. Hardcore. There was 2? There are 2 in that door. Thought it was just the one. Maybe he respawned right as I took it. Thankfully, I'm a hunter. With space to kite. I think what gets me in trouble on Hunter in the end is when I'm just kiting and not actually paying attention. I will need some bullets before I do Frostbane Hold as well. Hopefully I can finish this quest before I run out of ammo. Getting kinda close. Love how I put a hunter's mark on it. The warrior was still running. I'm gonna take my mob, man. I marked it, I'm gonna take it. I didn't even get there first. You can have it. Oh. I don't know if I have enough ammo to finish this. It's funny though. A bow drop is nice, but I can't use it. You know, this is a nice drop. Good DPS increase. But I can't use it. Problem is now, am I able to loom bows in Stormwind? If not, I have to run to Darnassus. And by the time I go to Darnassus, that bow's not going to be... Got 6 ammo left. If we get really lucky, we get 2 from 2. Ain't it? Well, I don't know if I can get ammo at this village, but I'll have a look. If not, we're gonna have to run all the way back. Bit cringe. I might as well kill this gnome while we're here. Out of ammo. Hunted. Right. Did get 2 from 2, it just needed 2 times 2 from 2. But I don't think it would be very good to just melee them. The next thing I need to figure out, can I buy bow training in Ironforge or Stormwind? If I can, this is worth it. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna have to just... I won't be able to use it for so long anyway. Such a good upgrade though, that's crazy to find.
How are you?
Not to mention it would cost 10 silver.
Watch your back.
See. Bow training. Basic WoW. Wanna know. Gonna be Darnassus. As I thought. Well...
How are you?
Safe travel.
I need ammo though. Run over here. Annoyingly. Like I could do the mountain skip. But there are risks, right? Good drop, but impossible to use. That sucks. I'll keep it around just in case. Now if I don't find another one somehow. and I somehow make it to Darnassus and learn bows before it's not useful anymore. That'd be so good though. Huge upgrade. Sage, Rugan. Only has to go get ammo right now and run back with him. Maybe I should just fill up my ammo kit. Get 6. Get 1,200 bullets. Surely we'll never run out again. I would go visit Ironforge, but I know there's a quest to visit Ironforge soon, so doing that right now. It's like so awkward having to run back here and then run back and then at least while I'll hear for the run back, run back. I'll grab first aid while I'm here though. Is that the warrior quest? Ventrix seed? Guy's looking for group for it. There's not going to be a lot of people that need that quest.
What can I get for you today?
A lot of bullets, mate. Hell yeah. A more stack, please.
Watch your back.
Nope, I don't want the spear bags. If I wasn't playing a self-account found challenge, I would be like, oh, I'll take those bags, but I ain't taking no bags from anyone other than myself. I could take them and throw them on the floor. I think I might have trade turned off. Yeah, I got block trades on anyway, just in case anyone ever tries to give me some. All avenues of eating thrown away, other than the auction house. Now I could cheat on the auction house, but I'm not going to. I have self-control. It's a strange thing for people to have, but I do have. I am able to control myself with stuff like that. Been some weird sounds go past my house today. I think the people that were listening to loud music are patrolling the streets, you know. Because I can hear exactly what I heard earlier. Music slowly going past. Kind of weird. Like, I love listening to music, but I don't love other people having to listen to my music. So I always find it weird whenever there's someone that just doesn't care. Like, I get it. A lot of people have that main character energy. They think they're the main character. The universe revolves around them. And it does while they're being annoying. They're likely to get like yelled at or whatever. It's so weird. And I can't use this bow. Stay away from me. Missed. Like, keep away just to miss. At least that one-hander is really good though. I've had some sick upgrades on the one-hander. Would have been nice to get a green one-hander. Green gun would be just, yeah. How likely is that gonna happen now that we found a bow, right? We'd have to be extremely lucky. Get 2 of them? Almost. When I was playing my Paladin, I did not have the fear of death in me. I was just fighting multiple mobs at the same time. That guy stopped running just to stab me. I don't mind for a little bit. I do want to get to level 9. Thought he was going to walk around the tree. I was like, oh, let's just wait till you walk around the tree and then I'll attack you. But just disappeared into it. One more cog. Frostmane hold might be challenging. Instead, I can't really kite in a cave. Hopefully. Good enough at the game and it's not like respawning on top of me. Nice. Job done here. Any chest? Cut through here, surely nothing can go wrong. Man with his fiery weapon. Having fiery weapon at low level would make me feel a bit like, why am I even bothering level? I love leveling in Classic WoW so much more than raiding in Classic WoW that taking the challenge out of leveling would just kill all the enjoyment for me. what I didn't want to be happening. And cave is dead and going to. Respawns are literally already. I just enter slowly. It's a chest. Interesting that a mob that size is priest coming out, so feel a little bit safer. Awkward. Should have let them do this one. Stone. Find the level 10 but having to like melee it. A bit awkward. The exploration. Kinda sucks having to be in this cave longer than I want to be, but not far. Usually I just grab that and hoof. Just keep walking. Where's he going? I had this happen in VFD the other day when I pulled a mob and it just kept walking at us. Like, holy giga chad. Gonna hear from here anyway. I was walking back another time. But again and another time tried
What
to
can I do for
find
ya?
these. Neat.
Safe travels. You got my attention. Watch your back. See you soon.
Level 9. Thank you, thank you. Didn't know level 9 was that important. Could actually learn first aid. Now I have to go to Ironforge.
How are
So we'll
ya?
train
Oh, how are
our
ya?
level work in a little bit while we do.
See you soon.
Do this first. One more level to go. Rugan's basically about the same amount of time as the other characters at level 9. Just he's got a bit more to do, you know. We're level working, we're having to kite. One level away from being done for the week. Then next week I can actually play the game. Not sure how far we'll make it next week, because, you know, you got to consider every character after 10 needs to get one extra level. So the first character will be going 11, the second character 12, third character 13, you know. But we've also got to do the levels before that. So the character that needs to go to 13 has to make it 11, 12, and 13. But I'd like to think I could at least make it to 15 for next week.
Hey! Alrighty then.
At least.
Off and away.
Gloves are pretty cool. That's why it's going to slow down a lot later on. I'd say around level 30 we're probably going to be getting beat down, you know. One character a week kind of shit. At least rested experience will come in clutch for like 2 levels. But I am looking forward to like the different storylines that happen between the characters, because even though we're not going to go out of our way to like do different things will just have to happen because of each class's dynamics. Like, probably not going to solo Fosric on the warrior. But there are a lot of other classes that can get away with it, like the hunter, the rogue. Mage could probably. I don't know if he's immune to like freeze. If I can fear him, the warlock can. But then there's also like, got to deal with the ads. Same points. Rogue is easy for that because you can just save them. Not every character is built equally. Someone typed in raid as soon as I got in here. WoW is the devil. Right. WoW is the devil. For which someone said, so is my ex. They're probably right too.
Off with you.
I need my my friend to be able to craft this for my warrior that I'm playing with. Items like this are definitely what I want to get the recipes of. These are like world drop recipes, I believe. The helm and the shoulders.
How
It's
are
gonna be
ya?
hard to have that on
See you
these
soon.
characters, but there are 8 of them trying to get it, so hopefully it can happen. let's visit the level working. See what we're looking at.
Pleased to meet you.
Stitch paints. Pretty big upgrade. Might cost all of my money. The 8-slot quiver. It'd be pretty good. Get the 2 stam chest, I think. Yeah, we can definitely get there. After that, we're probably just chilling and we play this character. Maybe we can get there. How much money do I need level 10? Don't really need track humanoids, but 8 silver, I'd say.
Need assistance?
Belt. I don't have a belt. Okay. Good. How's this belt? I don't have one. So, a massive upgrade. I think, best case, I just level with light armor kits to 40. Now it is yellow, so it's going to be harder. But we have a lot of light lever, so we can probably do it. I think 40 is a good point to stop, but for now at least. Not gonna worry about this stuff just yet. Well, I would like to increase my skinning level. Rolling, Rugan. Do it. Armor kits are going to be pretty much my enchants for these characters also, because they're the only thing I can
Very
use.
well then.
Making a special purchase? You have a great day now.
Alright. That is 4 course. Plus we want the belt. 5. It paints.
Can I help you?
Pretty much use all of our lever doing this, but what it's there for, isn't it? Rugan's the first character to make a green item. Which is fair, because I'd say level working is probably the easiest one to get started in. Work, Rugan. Can't even see it. Beard too big. Some armor kits. I would generally sell all the armor kits just for money, but because we've got so many characters that are gonna need it, maybe I keep it.
Would you like to purchase something?
At this point, we're probably not using lever.
Daylight's burning.
How are you?
Great skinning.
Hey, good.
And that's probably all we're gonna do for now.
Can I
The
help
next
you?
one's like 55, right? We will
Goodbye
away.
now.
I think if Rugan rolls well and he's even like middle of the pack going into next week, we'll probably hit like 70 level working with the lever that we can also send. That'd be nice. Level working is pretty
Talk to me.
easy. I'm gonna be honest.
Watch your back.
Probably the easiest of the profession. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. Go finish it off.
What's on your mind?
Water, mate.
Off with you.
Off with you, you little rascal. The whirlwinds. Whirlwind sword. Even as a human, like... so fast. Isn't the mace slower? I'd rather go to mace than the whirlwinds, can be honest. I generally don't look at the sword. The axe is the only actual good weapon. Maybe he likes sword speak. Sword speak enjoy, that's fine. Sword speak is fun. And that extra sword. Funny though, just seeing it and being like, is that a whirlwind sword? Like, I know what it looks like. I've never taken it myself, but I know if I see one out in the wild, I'm like, ugh. I think the only one that I wouldn't be able to just be like, is that a whirlwind weapon, is the mace. 'Cause I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone have it. Alright, Rugan, a little bit more leveling to go, sir. Do the trogs. Don't really know if I want to do the bone snipers. my open character pane is the same, well, button right beside stone. But we are pretty geared now. Like, pretty much fully made by Rugan at this point. Popping off. My goal is to like get to the shoulders and stuff like that when we're hitting like level 20, so we hand them out. It's nice that you can get leather shoulders pretty easily with level work. Trained pattern and everything. I think I could do Bagash at level 9, but I might leave it until I get a pet. It'd be easier. Just having a pet to do damage is nice. Like, I'm still going to kite him when I get the pet. Take him down to the farm. But rather than, like, struggle and make it take longer, I'd rather just eat and then destroy them. We'll leave that until next week. Next week's gonna be fun. Class quests. I mean, whoever's the first character is probably not gonna be that good because it's got to get to level 11, and I think by the time I'm leveling it, unless it's Rugan or Belma, it's probably gonna have like a full level of experience. That level is going to go fast. But like all the other characters, we'll be able to do their class quests, start trading between each other.
Great to meet you.
Be good. I didn't even notice this guy was a senator.
Safe travels.
Crazy.
Hi. Watch your back.
If I read that. Yeah, Rugan's definitely gonna not reach in within 3 hours because of the other stuff that I've been doing. Light level work. Running backwards and forwards. Grab ammo. If the bow that dropped was a gun, might happen, but it was a bow. Okay. We'll go to Darnassus one day, I'm sure. When do I get winged? Wow. Thinking about doing what I did with Francie and not doing the bone snappers here. Go to the main floor, run to Lochmadan route to hit level 10. Just because I feel like the bone snappers are going to be much easier when I have a peek. Just being in the cave. It's already scary enough when you're a class that doesn't suck at fighting things. Like I lit the way for that guy. Like, hey, there's a man here. Kill this bone snake. Don't have my bank and wave macro set up on this yet. Don't think that guy. Too much to press enter and say TY. I miss. Have a look in here. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, even this, like, LOS rank. But I'd rather have a pet just to make sure I don't have to deal with shit like that. I will definitely be leaving the cave until I get one. Even if I was like not playing hardcore, I don't think I'd do that cave quest on Rugan until a peak. I don't play any differently in hardcore than I normally do, honestly. Like, maybe I'll think about things a bit more, but... Always had the calculated mentality towards questing.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
That one's easy.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Alright. Let's see. Gonna get 1,000 experience there, 2,000 experience. We need... I guess we've got exploration as well. We need about 1k experience while running there. Can be done. Coming right for us. Skins as well. I think it'll be close to the 3-hour mark. Not all bad. We are over 24 hours played on these 8 characters now though. Like my 28 warrior has 2 days played. Probably 12 hours of those is fishing. We're over a day after that. The 8 reached their first day played. 5 days in real life, or 1 day played. It means I've streamed for over a day this week. I'll take it. Next week we're going to get into real gaming though. Leveling fishing, leveling cooking, leveling all the profession that we're doing. Might start slow next week, depending on which character's up first. Like if my rogue is up first, I'm fishing and cooking to like 100. That's how it's gonna begin. Balls are a bit scary. Quite the scary ones. First thing I'll do next week is spin the wheel to get an audit. Just so it can be part of the video. I'll have to set that up. I'll do a test spin in the weekend. And then when I do the real spin, it will be completely different. That's okay. only thing I hope doesn't actually happen with this whole thing is if all 8 characters stay alive, there is a chance that I need to level 1 character for 15 levels straight. It's small. That character has to be like the first and then the last character to be played. So the chance is small, but it would be rough. Imagine like having to do 35 to 50 just straight. Oh. Not sound fun. I did think about that while making the rules, and I was like, maybe I should put some limitations on it so it doesn't ever happen like that. But nah, I think I'll just keep it fully random. Like 10 levels straight I'm okay with. 15 though? Kill me.
You got my attention.
Find our pilot. Belma hit level 10 and ran where she needed to run to 1 minute from now. Poor old Rugan's only halfway through 9. Paladin was smooth as hell. Like, the Warlock was fast, I just got into trouble a lot on the Warlock. Elwyn Forest was crazy, there were so many people. I had to deal with a lot of trolling in Elwyn Forest. Francie and Groff kind of got screwed over by me having an extra 10 minutes on them making add-ons. I had to set everything up on those characters rather than the rest of them. Goodies up there. He's a bit faster than other mobs. To do some real fighting. That's parry. I pressed stone form just to like have a little bit more armor, and then we just parried it anyway. Like his main attack. Big upgrade. I mean, they're technically not an upgrade because I'd lose armor, but not like the armor kits are that far away, right? Might just hold.
How are you? Off
Good
with
mate,
you.
I found you, dude.
Be good.
If I train daggers, or I don't need. Alright, 1,000 experience here. plus a little bit more exploration. Probably have to kill a few more mobs. We ended up in Lochmadan. The rest of them. All the dwarfs and gnomes are ending up in their second zone, and the night elves are like, we've got like 10 quests left. Humans have a little bit to do left. Princess, Hogger. Feels like they made Morogh with just enough quests to hit level 10. There's obviously the elite quest that I haven't done, but back in the day, people were a little bit worse at grinding mobs too. Pretty close now, I think. Been a good week of leveling. All the characters are gonna make it to T. Good. From here, obviously I would like to keep them alive, but if they start dropping off, I'm not gonna feel as bad about it. I think once the mage and druid actually have to start fighting for their lives, considering I'm playing balance. Wow. I didn't even know. Since Sweden. Since free. I wouldn't say this is like the easiest place to fight them, but yeah, they are all around. Like, I'm not gonna pull this, right? Because it's like 8 dudes. Staff. Frostbit staff. That has to be a rare item. Considering I don't think I've ever seen. Like, that might only drop from them. Yeah, literally 6% drop from the bonus net. The only that it drops from. 6%'s not bad, but considering it's a single mob drop, it's a rare item. It's like finding an epic. I like how you can see through it. I'm not gonna keep it, I'm gonna sell it for silver, but it's pretty cool. Like finding things like that.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Off with you.
Ah, the sun. Warming Rugan's muscles. Not going to be the slowest character. Gonna beat the rogue still. To be fair, rogue until like level 20 is rough as hell. Once you got vanish, it's considerably easier, but poisons especially make it just really chill. So much chance to miss on the rogue though. Gritty. Alright, Rugan, about to log off. Not the first character that's equipped the green, but first character that's made one. Got the robe on the priest. That was pretty good. Like just getting the level 5 quest for the priest and getting the robe, that was sick. Priest is like he has the staff too. Maybe it's not so rare. Here I was thinking it was cool, and then that guy, the first guy I walked past, like he has it. How's Lamar? I like Madan. I don't generally quest here. I don't generally play dwarfs and gnomes, but because I'm playing dwarfs and gnomes, I will be. That's gonna be cool. Gonna stop this guy from walking. I'm not gonna hand in the quest right now.
Great to meet you. Well met.
Keep these.
Safe travels.
Okay.
Well met.
Level up.
Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
Level 10.
Be good.
Now with Rugan, we are gonna go Beast Mastery. I don't know what to go between Aspect of the Hawk and Endurance Training though. Obviously having more health on the pet is gonna be big. But I'm going with a bear. So does he really need more health? Do I want more damage? Like it's a very small chance of increasing your ranged attack speed, right? But we're going to be running Aspect of the Hawk a lot. But we're also going to have our pet out a lot. It's a hard call. What do you think, Rugan? We'll roll for it. Alright, I'm gonna roll. If I roll a 1, Aspect of the Hawk. If I roll a 2, Endurance Training. I rolled a 1. Can't see it, but I did. That's how we decide things sometimes. Because they're both pretty similar. Fuck it, I could get 2 points in each of them. To be fair, like having 1 point here and then 4 points in here also kind of makes sense. 1% and 5% are kind of close, right? But anyway, I'm logging out Rugan. We're all level 10. Everyone's level 10. Rocket looks angry. He's level 10. Francis is Fran, Elliot, Lena, Garland, Belma. Frank is level 28. But we don't care about her. That's my off-stream fun with friends character. Thankfully, I've had really good gear drops. Smite's Mighty Hammer. Chest from Mirrorlock and Wayland Caverns. It's been nice. But anyway, I'm gonna log off. And next week, when I start again, I will be randomly rolling to see which of these characters levels 11, and then 12, 13, so on. Till we hit level 60. The end game goal of this challenge is to buy an epic mount. But there's also some other things that I want to do with it. Buy one epic mount. It's the end game. Will we be able to? Or all of them perish before I make enough money? See what happens. But it would be cool. Having an epic mount would be sick. Considering we got 2 characters that don't actually need money. Gonna be funneling to others, I think. But anyway. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll get to play this character over the weekend and get my Whirlwind Axe before I stream again. That'd be sick. I have all the materials for the Whirlwind Axe. Well, I don't have them, but my friend does. I'm not playing Southbound on this character. It's, even though I'm sort of playing Southbound because I'm still not using the auction house. Playing like Friend Found. He already has the charms. Before I even got back from my Christmas break, like we were running to SFK and he was like, I've already got the charms for your Whirlwind Axe, by the way. And I'm like, man, I didn't even talk about Whirlwind Axe yet. So it's sick. So hopefully I'll be able to... Gotta kill some trolls. But anyways, I'm gonna end stream here for the day and for the week. I will be back hopefully on Monday. Be nice to come back on Monday. I've got a lot of editing to do over the weekend, obviously, because I'd like to get this video series started next week as well. First 4 episodes are probably just going to be leveling each character to level 10. Like gnomes, night elves, humans, dwarfs. I think there's been enough interesting conversations and content to do that. Especially in Elwyn Forest. I don't know what was going on there. People need their head checked. Like, I almost got killed multiple times. I almost killed someone else. Probably multiple times. Elwyn Forest was crazy. Probably gonna be the best episode on the level 10 stuff. So I hope you all look forward to that. Like I said, I'll be back, do the random spin, see what happens. It's all RNG from here depending on what we're playing, how the professions are being leveled, so... be interesting. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good weekend, good night or day depending on where you are in the world. Till next time. Don't die. In real life or hardcore. Later.